Hey everyone, welcome in. I'm still getting the game set up. It's being something right now. Alright, let me mess with settings. Um, I'm gonna go through you all. Lulu, you were transformed into a rat. First, you were transformed into a wolf. Oh! Elmina, you were transformed into a horse. And Sleepy, you're transformed into a lizard. Lizard. Let's do medium. I'm gonna start everything on medium uh quality. Eminent details. I'll put that on high. Vegetation density, we'll leave that on high. Okay. Sounds. This game is really loud. I need to turn it down. Voices, we'll have it 8. Music. Yes, I'm using headphones. English, English. Okay. That should do it. If it's anything like the original Arknight, from what I've seen so far, yes. It'll definitely be good. Oh shit. I just missed my sister's stream. I'm a bad sister. Definitely enjoy the story, the gameplay, music, and everything, but the gameplay wise, at least, is very different from Arknight. From what I've seen, so a lot of people are comparing this to UA, and they're comparing it to Satisfactory, which I'm like, I'm not surprised because of the base mechanic you had in the base game of Arknight, which I plan at some point to stream uh, here on Twitch at some point because I had to restart my account. So might as well give you guys some lore. So also something to point out, all the characters in here, some of these characters are from the original game. There's already been one that's been introduced that's one from the original game. And then secondly, some of these characters are actually descendants of the base from the base game. Just FYI. Again, I've heard people compare it more to UA's combat system than Triple Z's. and we'll be back after the ads. And newbie, I see you. I will have a part here where people can add me on their list. We will have a moment where we'll do that. Alright, I think it's all set up. Ta-da! And at the end of stream, there is a new page I put together. We'll see how you guys like it. I hope we get to change the person like we can in the original Arknights. Also, I want to be clear, I don't remember the full story of the original Arknights 2, so I might be lost in a couple spots. Just want to note that. Game is loading. You'll probably get very quick start seeing the strategy. I believe it's deliberately. North Pole and
administrator has arrived.
the question is, do I play female or do I play male? They play male in UWA.
Verifying identity.
Oh. You vote female? The reason I switched to male on UWA is because I got tired of the females hitting on me, but I know with Arknight that probably is not going to happen. Because if I recall correctly, that barely even happened. Hello, Brando. I'm alive. I'll just go with that. I'm alive. We'll go. Oh, I just realized she's got choreographs on her coat. Geography.
You've arrived.
Photographs.
What took you so long? Sorry. I was held up. Originium. A blessing. Solely yours. But stolen and tainted. Your fate isn't confined to one path. This time, leave no regrets. Travel forth, Administrator.
She is probably an owl, given her ears.
Originium is the pillar of life. The link that connects everyone.
Oh, I want to
This
run.
expedition
You won't let me run.
must not fail.
Looks... Okay, now I can... looks like a barrier. Hello, games.
This will be a difficult campaign. Zip across when you're ready.
Oh, this looks familiar. Yeah, I remember this stuff. Whee! That's cool. Untouch. Very nice. Okay. Left mouse button to perform basic strikes. Okay.
The enemy is here. Time to fight. A most alien life form that never tires. For 100 years, we resisted their rule and devastation.
Oh, their window is different from what it was. Not when they charge it up, right when they do the attack. Okay. Ay, 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 ay. How is it so far? I just started. I literally just started like just now. Okay, unlock battle skills with key. Oh, why is it keybind there? That is a bad spot for it. That is a terrible spot for it.
The Angloid grow in number.
No, you're good.
Press on. This challenge cannot stop us.
Hi. Those are big weapons. More of you. Ultimate. Long press the key. Okay.
No second chance.
Fun fact, the original character in here is related to the Doctor from the original game. In case anybody wanted some lore from the original. The Doctor. So Enfield is 100 or 200 years after the original Arknight game. This person you're playing here is actually related to the main person you play in Arknight, the base game, the Doctor. Yeah. Yeah, about a century. Flowers.
These flowers are a legacy, a tomb, a lonely soul, never meant to bear such burdens. In the end, you chose not to let go.
Oh, this also reminds me of another character. Oh, there we go. I can zoom out. How far can I zoom? Pretty good. Looks like we're a part caster. I can tell. Whoa, what is that over there? I don't remember you. Definitely don't remember you from the original Arknights. That's a lot of bad. For me, it makes me think of a character from the original Arknights. She had a whole field of flowers like that. She was a healer, too.
We can no longer retreat. Let's strike forward. Use your true weapon. Forge a path for the living.
Will this hurt me if I run forward? Oh, I just bring out more. Okay. It doesn't hurt me. Cool.
Life always fights back. It is our nature and our fate. Rise from ruin and be reborn in the ashes.
You are an owl. Okay. Looks like I'm in the middle of a battlefield. Oh, that's nice.
The
Sprinting
end
is...
draws closer. Cross this chasm to face your final trial.
Oh, you look familiar. You look familiar, big guy. If that's not a reference to the original, I'm gonna be a little sad.
Even you have decided to help me.
Yeah, there's the shield. Yeah, it is him.
Try not to move. You might have a fracture.
You're the administrator.
Oh,
We can save her. Stay with me, child. We won't leave you. You're right.
this is a graveyard. I see a circle off this side. Is that clickable?
Here, come closer. Feeling warmer now?
Is it clickable? View? And they see this on the tomb. Beyond portal. Okay. What are you doing? White Smith.
You traveled beyond the stars, through death as chill as the cosmic abyss. Yet your heart kept hope alive. For our sake, and for the days to come, you sacrificed yourself. Truth be told, I've always wished that you would find the answer on your own. And find your true self.
That is a really big piece of, yeah. Very pretty, though. Oh, now I have people with me. Hi. um... Okay. Who are you? Why? I just made that. I'm supposed... Wait, I'm fighting that. Oh, one on the left is definitely one from...
Careful, don't get hit.
Easy for you to say, you're not melee.
Now, break its arm.
I keep trying to press my E to do my abilities. It's gonna mess me up. Damn it. That's one arm down. Long press 3 for their ult. Buddy. Buddy. Shit. I thought I was there longer. I mistimed that.
Powers are running rampant. Unleash your full attack.
Good choice. Yeah. It does remind me of that.
You must stop that countdown. Death is nearing the shore. Do not forget our promise. I'll be waiting in the north.
Okay. Oh, they brought this. That's cool. And my arms have got goosebumps. Okay.
Do not forget your mission. Do not forget who you are.
Oh, there's a reference.
I remember. Who are you? The Administrator. And you are. I am.
Oh, that's cool.
Administrator, Endman? It's alright. The Endman's just a little weak.
Ha! She looks familiar.
It's been quite a while.
More cheery version.
You're awake, Endman. It's all right. We're at a safe place.
Yeah, I think she's an owl.
Where am I? This is the OMV Dijang, the base of Enfield Industries, and our home. Dijang? Enfield Industries? Take a deep breath. We can work through this at your pace. This mask is a suppressor for stabilizing your vitals. You've slept for 10 years and your conditions aren't exactly stable yet. I can hardly recall anything. Who are you? My name is Perlica. I am the supervisor of Enfield Industries. While you get reacquainted with this place, I will also be in charge of your well-being. You might not remember this either, but you've always been the leader of Enfield Industries. You are the paragon and most important companion of every Enfielder. Apologies. My mind's completely blank.
I just realized it started just like in the other.
But for someone like you, this fresh new beginning might just work out. In any case, welcome home, Administrator.
There is a long load time between cutscenes, I'm noticing. Not that that's a bad thing. Double classes? What?
Your physical examinations are complete. We can now take you on a tour. This is our HQ. She is the pinnacle of human science and technology. Originium-powered multi-surface
Alright,
vessel,
Sleepy, understood.
Dijong. There was a time when we were close to losing Dijong, but we followed your lead and saved the ship. Dijong survived the day. Ever since then, we've kept her at low orbit and minimum power. We're now repairing Dijong using ground-supplied materials. The ship is also where we develop new technologies. Sorry, I remember nothing at all. Don't blame yourself, Administrator. Follow me.
Oh, they all have double ears. I would think that evolution. Nope, this one doesn't have human ears. Nope, there they are. Nope, they're there. I had hope. Okay.
These connectors are a little old. Someone should check the depot for spares.
So, just a quick note. I know there was a complaint I've seen people had about the whole double ear thing. In this universe, if it's following 100 years after the events of Arknight, originally everyone here was human at one point. And then these features were developed
Power output
afterwards.
is still quite unstable. We need more time to repair this.
I temporarily disconnected it to the photo sync.
It's nice everything's voiced.
The delay and losses.
Those people were originally human, and then they were changed into, well, this. Partially why I know why some would have double ears, but all of them do. And it's a little disappointing, because in the original Arknight, they had characters that had no double ears. I wonder what made them decide this. Here, they replaced the ears for an Oxman. I'm coming, I'm looking. I'm looking around.
Personal identification system is still offline.
That's that first.
The general functions look okay to me.
That's dog.
A majestic world, isn't it? I saw it in my memories. It's Talos 2. Our home.
Hey Flurfy, can I add you later? Yeah, you can. Something I noted from other streamers playing this, a lot of this is gonna be based off of having a lot of
Everyone
friends.
calls Talos 2 a planet. But truth be told, it's actually the second moon of the planet named Talos.
Interesting.
Much about Talos 2 remains a mystery to us. We're also facing enemies that once threatened our entire civilization. But since you're here, I believe that Enfield is capable of overcoming these challenges. You once carried this piece of Originium with you everywhere.
I already was making plans on playing this game. It's just a matter of picking a day to dive into it. And I also was trying to not, I was trying not to overload my plate with a bunch of gacha games.
Every Specialist Tech Division operator carries a piece of proto-rig. The mineral helps teleprotocol triangulation. This is your very own proto-rig, and it carries secrets. Only privy to you.
It's responding to my call,
Hey, Ocean.
and it seems to know me really well.
And you're transformed into a rabbit. Don't worry, I will probably post a link, and so what I'm planning to do is on stream here, I'll probably put my profile up for a minute for everybody in the chat who wants to add me. And I'll probably also post it in the Discord. Because this game is going to be very geared towards friends are going to help you build your base faster, friends are going to help you with trade stocking, just like in the original game, base game. And also friends, if, I don't know, will allow you to borrow resonators and operational people, if that's a thing that they carried over from the original. So going into this Arknight, I have a very good idea that more the merrier. Yes, go get some sleep. And Ocean, I see it, so I'm gonna go ahead and give you a shout out. There you go, little wolf. I understand if you're just lurking and listening. Oop. Not mean to do that.
Everything we need for our survival would be impossible without Originium. The mineral powers our machines, and is the basis of the arts we wield. When we first arrived at Talos 2, we planted Originium upon this new world. The spark from our distant origins was meant to create a new place to call home. But war destroyed our first landing. Though we achieved victory, we paid a bloody toll that left us battered and ruined. To revive our civilization, you led Endfield and developed the proto-rig technology, as well as its ultimate evolution, the Protocol Automation Core.
The fruits of our labor.
Ocean, don't panic. Some head pats. Wolf. I don't know if I'm going to roll on anything just yet.
Yes. Our plan is to deploy automation cores throughout the civilization band. This will boost our industrial capacity and fulfill its special mission.
Special mission?
Thank you for the redeem, Kupo Kupo. Special mission, Kupo? And Buddy Luna, you were transformed into a llama. A llama? You're supposed to be dead!
Reboot of life.
Reboot of life. Why does that feel bad?
Someone very important commissioned us with the Zeroth Directive. Your awakening, as well as the mission and plan I mentioned, are a part of it.
So, who commissioned it?
You did.
Okay. I have no memories, and yet.
Supervisor Perlica, we got a situation. Is the administrator by your side?
Ooh, she's pretty.
Yes, the Endman is with me. What's happening, Fiona?
We got a max level alert. Our planned landing zone. No, the entirety of Valley 4 is in danger.
Be in general games. I'm probably gonna make an
Just
Arknight
moments ago,
section in a
simultaneous
moment.
self-destruction occurred to the orbital landing relay drone squadrons. The communication blackout is expanding towards Valley 4, and the status of facilities along the route is now unverifiable. At the same time, we are picking up extremely intense angeloid energy signals in the affected area. We are hailing the hub base on every channel. So far, they haven't responded. The whole place is offline. The plan was to bring the Endman to the base in 10 days. But the hub...
We can't wait that long. Fiona, prep for my drop at once.
Wait, now? Okay, I'll run the checks. There's surface interference. Current situation is too risky. Unguided emergency drops might deviate. We'll drop you to the area near the base, out of concern for safety.
Director Chen and Andre are at the hub base. In accordance with the contingency plan, they will take control of the scene as critical events happen. Fiona, keep hailing the hub base, regardless of whether we've received any response from them. Inform them that I'm coming soon. Also, tell Operator Chen to rendezvous with me there.
Roger, we're prepping your drop. Initiating alignment. Target, Valley 4. All systems green for landing.
Oh, this is gonna.
Fire away. Destination, Talos 2.
We're gonna Halo Hellpod drop down. Give me a second. I will make a section for Arknight. I have a section for Woowa, but I need to make a section for Arknight, I think.
Need a progress update, Fiona. I'm still trying to re-establish contact. Wait, Perlica! We have multiple unknown objects coming in fast! Watch out!
Anchors? Hold on tight, Endman.
I would have stopped. Oh, I guess there's no getting. Fight total. You're carrying someone whose condition is unknown, not stable, and you gunned it.
Stay close, close to me, Administrator. Administrator, you all right? Are you hurt? I am okay, but we'll have to walk the rest of the way. The angle I even managed to reach this place. The situation in the field is far more severe than our previous estimates. I actually hoped for a gentler reception than this. The hub base still isn't picking up our calls. We need to hurry.
Over here. That light's blocked too. Okay. Guess I can't just lose.
This Angelos looks dangerous. We need to be cautious. We can focus our attacks to bring down its defenses. Use the same tactics to take down the remaining enemies. One! Got it! Descend! Got it!
Hello. Curiosity has been rewarded.
This rope looks sturdy. Some of the survivors probably left it here.
Hello? Hello? Dr. Chan isn't picking up the call. Forget it. Let's just get ourselves out of here.
Maybe we should use this rope. But it's a long climb up there.
Zip it and start climbing if you want to live. Quickly! Something's coming! Ah!
That's nice. That's sounds too. Yeah, I meant my own server. Not hers. Here, let me go ahead and just add it real quick. There we go. Arkfield. Enfield Arknights has been added. So you can post it in there now. We will play it like 100%.
This should be the way. Let's continue, Benjamin.
I'm looking for loot, young lady. There's a crisis happening right now. Don't care.
That
Loot.
is an anchor. Anchors are capable of spawning Ingoloi. They pose a major threat to Talos too. We must find the survivors. And quickly.
Oh, you want me up there? Boo.
We need to break through here ASAP. Time to adopt team combat tactics. Seize the chance to press the attack. Our strikes are more effective when we coordinate. Let's take down these enemies together.
One moment. I'm in combat. Forgive me, my dad just came home. Before I press forward, I'm gonna take a second and get more sugar for my green tea. I think I let it brew a little too long. I'll be just a second, everybody. Promise. Alright, I'm back. Got sugar for my...
The damages are so severe. Director Chin has always kept the hub base in good order. But if she lost control of the area, things inside the base could get bad. I hope for the safety of our people. Look there, Endman. We must act now.
Like this nonsense. We got a big one incoming. Get to cover. We need to fall back and regroup.
Lead them to us. Carefully.
Lock on a target using...
Supervisor Perlica, you arrived at just the right time. Our temporary defenses have been breached. If you weren't here...
And I'm glad that you're all right, Director Chin. I believe you have a sit rep for me.
Yes. An anchor fell right into the base. The thing won't stop spawning the Angoloi. We've sent all our injured personnel to the control tower. There are just too many Angoloi, and they will overrun our security division eventually.
We must find a way to stop the anchor.
Supervisor Perlica, may I ask who this...
Ah, of course. This is our administrator.
Administrator? Are we talking about the administrator?
I wonder.
Apologies. Many operators in Valley 4 have never seen you before, Endman. News of your awakening gave rise to plenty of gossip and rumors.
Oh, I see we're in ads. I'm gonna wait.
When we received the message from Dijon, the entire crew tried to plan a welcoming ceremony. But just a few days later, we were suddenly attacked. I didn't expect you to arrive here in the midst of the battle.
Sorry, chat. I'm taking a second to look at the textures, how it is reacting with the rain. They did a good job making it convincing as if it's rain landing on metal. I don't think I've seen that kind of detail and attention in a game in a long time. Even the coat textures are reflecting of what texture they are. Like the wool looks like it's just really damp and wet in general, while the coat looks like it's actually trying to reflect the water off of its material. These are nice little attention to details.
We're here to help, Director Jin. Do we have any news about the missing personnel? How many of our people are outside the base?
Put on there too.
It's hard to say. The Angloid just kept attacking. Security Division can only maintain a limited security perimeter.
People here are in danger. I suggest we delay our earlier arrangements, Administrator.
Don't know what you're talking about, Bull. I'm not going to lie. I don't know what you're talking about. I do not. I forgot to do it again. Hold on. I'm dumb. I forgot to do it again. I forgot to hit the go live button again. This is how the art in Genshin. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was mentioning the textures and the graphics because I've not seen, like in Uwa, I've not seen this kind of texturing details of paying attention to what textures or what materials are reacting to water before. And it's really nice to see that level of attention and detail because, like, even I'm sorry, 14, you're still an amazing game, but even Final Fantasy 14 doesn't have that kind of attention to detail in their game. I really wish they did. And so it's easier to tell what textures are what. Because as an artist, like some of their gear and whatnot, it's hard to tell what's leather and what's metal sometimes on some of the gear. But, I have to appreciate when there's games that have this kind of attention into it. I also wish we had a MMO that had these details, or an MMO that was like done in the style of Uwa and Arknights here. Yeah, but I mean, like, if they, like, don't have it, like, up to this degree, because I have everything on medium settings. This is not even on high. This is on medium. And, I would have to say, like, because a lot of their textures are pixelated to be about the same when I'm looking at art. Like, here, you actually have attention to textures here. Like I was noting earlier, like the jacket here has a geographic texture on it right there. But you can't see my mouse. I just realized you guys can't see my mouse on stream. That's so funny. Well, so much for pointing that out. But like, or just even having the basic modeling here for like the metal and whatnot. Or here is leather and here's like a coat texture. Like simple little things like that I know would not cause someone's MacBook to explode. And I will add people once I unlock it. I'm getting all my eggs in a row here. But yeah, no, I just feel like this was a game that was supposed to release last year. Like there's some pixelation in the background, I can see it, but it's not bothering me at all because it's bringing focus to the characters and what's actually going on. But it would be nice if there was some more level of attention like that Because there's a lot of MMOs who don't have attention to textures and details like that. Not easily.
Good, Administrator. I knew you would say that. Director Chin, we'll handle the hostiles in the base and direct any of your missing staff to the control tower for safety.
Even she's got the wavy line. Yeah,
Ugh, wonderful. Your help will set my mind at ease. Good luck out there.
By the way, I'm not seeing Mr. Andre anywhere. Where is he right now?
The facial expressions are also really nice too.
Ugh, that silly old man. He went off trying to be a hero again. That fool never stops treating his projects with far more respect than his own feathery hide. Anyway, if you see that old fool, tie him up and haul him back to the control tower. This might be the only safe place left in the base.
We'll find him. Have faith in us. The anchor at the old factory is still spawning Angloi. We must first eliminate this threat. Time to initiate our mission, Endman. The stabilizing core of the anchor is its weakness. Take that out, and the entire construct will disintegrate. The core itself is fragile, but the real challenge is the Angloi swarming around it. A tough fight is inevitable.
Any loot around here? I get it, we're in the middle of a crisis, but I'm gonna look. No.
A cluster of smaller Angloi. We must stop them. Our students, forward! Take your end! Hey, yeah! Front! Engage! Now! Hey, Got it!
Can I interact with her? Oh, okay. Don't give me bubbles unless I can interact. Nope.
Stay strong, people! We're winning! Two more! Stay in the fight!
People,
all right?
what are you doing?
Supervisor Perlica. Thank goodness you're finally here. We assembled here after the anchor fall and managed to hold on to this place. Okay, I guess we held on to this place until 5 minutes ago. I understand, but I must tend to the wounded. Wait, you're injured as well. This is where we grow buckflowers. Buckflower powder is a common pharmaceutical ingredient and it's easy to make. Take some. They'll come in useful.
Wow, they did an awesome job with the plants too. See? These are items. Crafting. Craft. Exit. Click. Okay, now I can use it. Use. I don't need to use it though. There we go.
This will give me a peace of mind. I'll stay here and care for the injured for now, and then join up with Director Ching when we could start moving again. I look forward.
Facing more angle. They must be neutralized so we can push through. Your end awaits. Sterilize this area. Take the group. Get forward. Take your end. Descend down. This is the anchor, but its core is not here. No. All active anchors give off that light. This anchor plunged itself deep underground. That's where its core should be. I've seen the hub base building plans. This old factory should have an underground floor that we could reach. If this basement area is stable, we should be able to reach and destroy the anchor core. Let's go, Endman. This should be the way. Our security division is fighting hard to keep the threat at bay. We must hurry. Landbreakers? What are they doing here? Look there, Endman. We must act now.
Why, tell us! Supervisor Perlica! The anchor! Take out the anchor!
what that is.
No second chance.
Special Operator Chen. Am I the first to arrive or what?
You are not the first to arrive, though.
Nicely done, Endman. And thank goodness you arrived on time, Chen.
Awesome, right? What do you think of that move? I'll show you an even deadlier killer move next time. A single swing will take anything out, guaranteed. Administrator, I'm Chen Chen-yu, or Chen for short. If you got a problem you need trimming, my blade is yours to command. Oh, Perlica also told me about you. Every time she mentions the Endman, she just goes on and on and on.
We should check on Mr. Andre.
This hurts.
Mr. Andre, are you all right?
The lab. The prototype. Enemies! Did you fight them off? You are... Endman! You're really back! I thought you'd be here 10 days later. You're not hurt, are you? And what's with the mask? Never mind that. Thank goodness you're back. Endman, it's been 10 years. We finally did it. We cracked the project you left behind. Puccini and Popov can finally rest in peace. During their final moments, they lamented that they couldn't deliver this solution into your hands.
Endman, this is Mr. Andre, our resident Enfield technical expert at this site. He is also the chief engineer of the Automated Industry Complex.
Huh? What's with the formal intro, Supervisor Perlica? Wait, did Endman really forget? This isn't fair. Why? Why does suffering always happen to... No.
We should set aside the details for later. Now, Mr. Andre, why did you risk your safety to rush to this place?
That's because I saw the anchor crashing into the old factory. So I rushed over here to check if the prototype was all right. Look, here it is.
Is this the contraption you were protecting? It looks really expensive. You must have spent quite a bit of time on it.
It would be unfair to say that this is my work. A friend of mine left this prototype to me. I'm very grateful that you came here and saved it. Now that the anchor has been taken out, there shouldn't be any more Angoloi around. We should quickly get our base back up and running.
Leave it to us. By the way, Director Chin requests your immediate return to the control tower.
Oh, so, what was she like when she asked about me? Was she angry? Oh, dear. I'm finished.
This is an all-channel broadcast. I repeat, this is an all
I believe Director Chin needs help at her place.
Go and assemble. I'll be with you shortly once I'm done checking the machines.
Chen will keep Mr. Andre safe. Let's go and support Director Chin. Those landbreakers. Were they here to loot our base amidst the chaos, but showing up right after the anchor fall? That's too much of a coincidence. Things could be more complex than we thought. Our original plan was to deploy the protocol automation core nearby and run some tests, but with the hub base severely damaged, we need to get it up and running first.
I see something is up there. Come on.
What's going on, Director Chin? Landbreakers. And so many of them.
This isn't the worst of it. Look over there.
That place. It's the deployment area we reserved for the automation core.
From the scale of the rising smoke columns, the deployment area has completely fallen. This area was completely surrounded by Angeloi, yet these bandits still got through. How did they manage to slip in without anyone noticing?
Those landbreakers we encountered were probably just their vanguard. Director Chin, is there anything we can use?
Security Division gathered as much intel as they could. I'll sync it with you. We have yet to recover from the anchor fall. Power's still out, and we've taken heavy casualties. The Angeloi destroyed many backup cables. Our systems are failing. The attacking landbreakers have been confirmed as the Bone Crushers. Their objective remains unclear at present. But their assault was too well timed to be accidental. If the current situation persists, we will not be able to successfully deploy the automation core. We can use the resonance tower to activate Originium for power, but its energy cost is steep. It won't last long.
We have another option available. If we can deploy the PAC, we can restore base operations.
You mean, we power the resonance tower with the PAC?
Yes, we can use the AIC to set up a power transmission relay. Once the resonance tower is activated, the base will get some respite.
But there are so many landbreakers along the way. If only we could weaken them.
Of course we can! Landbreakers? You got a team of pros, Director Chin. Enman, you saw what I did, right? I know tons about fighting these scummy LBs.
I'm afraid my creaky bones won't let me swing a weapon. But I can still offer plenty of help with the automation core.
But should we come up with a more foolproof plan? There are just so many LBs outside.
Have faith in us, Director Chin. I'm not just the supervisor of Enfield Industries. I'm also the acting lead of the Enfield Crisis Team.
Thank you for the redeem, Koopo Koopo.
I'm part of it too. Excited to work with you, Enman. I'm sure there's a lot I can learn from you.
All operators account.
Alrighty. Now let's go and teach those pipe faces what happens when you mess with Enfield.
Administrator, I'd actually prefer it if you can just stay and rest here. Fighting the Landbreakers is very different from fighting the Angeloi. The conditions of your health... Much appreciated, Entman. So, we have a conclusion, Director Chin. The Crisis Team will whittle down enemy forces, deploy the PAC at the designated site, and transmit power back to base with relay towers to restore base operations. Mr. Andre, I'll contact you once the roads are clear. Apologies for forcing you to travel into the wildlands, but we will need your help.
No problem. I feel so much better knowing I can finally help everyone properly this time.
Stop puffing up your feathers, old man. Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, and Operator Chen, do be careful out there. Before I forget, the TP point is not part of the base's power system. If there's something more that you can handle, just head back to base and rest. We're counting on you. Endman, let's first activate the teleprotocol point. TP points will let the team move around faster, and... Andre just updated me. About your condition. Please keep yourself safe out there.
Still waiting for something? Originium will carve a path for us. Prepped and ready to go.
Over here, Edmund!
Prepped and ready to go. Originium will carve a path for us.
Sorry if I'm very silent, everyone. I've got kind of background noise going on right now in the background. But I just want to know, it looks like we have gear and other stuff to contend with, which is, I'm not too happy on that, but oh well. Continue. Okay, New Horizons, new events. Yay, 10 free pets. Now, who do we get? Let's see. Actually, let me see here. Let's say she is. What is she?
Stay sunny for this day as well, Professor.
She's a healer. You got my hand. Who are you?
And I hope that our battles may bring about peace.
I like her. Looks really cool. Who are you?
My crusade is far
Fire.
from over.
Her outfit. Heal tree. Okay, so she's a guard. What are you?
Leave it to me.
Okay. And what are you?
Let's go over the battle plan once more, shall we?
Okay. Meh.
And I hope that our battles may bring about peace.
You're not designate. Okay. So I guess we'll do this. Oh, I can choose a weapon. I'll decide that depending on who I get. We're gonna do 110 pole. Since it's been freely given to us. Oh, gold. Okay. Yep. 3? We got 3 gold. Okay.
Edmund, how are... Oh, okay. Stick with the process.
Okay.
Here goes. Enfield
We got
Operator
her.
Chen
That's
Chen
good.
reporting for duty.
Opsy 7 Skirmisher, Fluorite. Got anything to say?
Alright. You're a caster. Okay.
How about we just call it a day?
And you're a neutral type. Alright, who's the other 5-star we got?
Enfield Crisis Team. I represent the pack. Give me any merc job, and as long as our contract stands, I'll be your claws and fangs.
You game. It's a wolf caster. Okay. I thought he was a melee. And he is fire. Okay. Wait, how many elements are in this?
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in. The operations dossier, budget summary, and action plan are ready for review. Which would you like to read first?
Don't care.
Antal of OPSI 7 reporting for duty. I've studied Originium automation and occasionally helped with modifying or repairing Originium devices.
Yep. Catello Wolfgard Lupin.
Oh, I got him twice.
I represent the pack. Give me any merc job, and as long as our contract stands, I'll be your claws and fangs.
Catcher, Op Team Z7. My role is giving the team cover and logistics support. I specialize in defensive operations and I'm good with the blade. And I hope I'll be an effective addition to your team.
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in. Captain Akakuri of Operation Team...
Why do I have to do this again? Greetings, Administrator. I'm Estella. And please don't give me physically intensive assignments. Thank you.
Hold on, I have the share button. Oh, that's cool. That's a nice effect that they added. Save. Well, I know who I'm putting on the team. Okay. Go to event. I have to... Okay, so this is all... I'll get... 4 more? Looks like 4 more. Okay. The headhunt. We're gonna choose this. Well, hold on. What weapon does he use? C. Nope, not that. C. C.
Originium will carve a path.
Hello.
Get a new assignment.
Oh, you use a gun. Okay, so if I get leveled up. Lone wolf. That's a cool fun picture. And then I have her. I can upgrade. Meh. That's cool. Okay. I'm going to alt. Nope, not that. Let's see.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Get a new assignment.
Look at that stuff. Let's level you up.
The pack hunts with purpose. Only the quickest but
Over here, Redmond!
You one of these. Upgrade.
get a new assignment.
So your guns already. So that tells me what to do here. And there is no guns for offer. I guess I'll do this weapon. No, I'll hold off. I'll hold off. I don't want to select a weapon and then regret the decision.
Looking for me? You finally remember something?
Totally don't recognize you from Origin game. You have reignite, scorch heart. Okay. You require 30. Wait, does it choice weapon 30 cents gives you a weapon coffer? Wait, does that mean hold on? Alright, claiming this, yay. What does this do? I'll find out in a minute. So I get the lamb grill free anyways, so I don't care about that. Beginner. Reach level 8. Let's go. Drill. Let's see how she plays. Heat infliction. Okay. She's all about conflicting heat and making it go boom. Okay.
feast.
Melting foot. Please help, Mr. Dolly. Let the Hanabi rise. Your end is not. Inferno.
That is not in a good spot.
Please help, Mr. Dolly.
A Laguna.
Your end is not.
Okay, I'm not rolling on her because I'm not good with her. I am not used to this combat system, the way how this is. I will need to take a couple minutes though, because my food is ready. And Dad, you were transformed into a ferret. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this game is so far a lot of fun from the direction I'm getting from it. And Ren, you have been transformed into a dog. Arr, arr. Claim rewards. Okay. More activities. So. Okay. Alright, like I said, everyone, I'm gonna need a moment. I have food that's ready, so I need to do that real quick. Let's go ahead and throw this at it. And we got a gold. Or is it just gold?
Excuse me, is this where we sign up for the job? Nice meeting you. Name's Alesh. I like to read, and I can do angling with my eyes closed. Happy to be on board.
Okay. That be no, that be there or there. Okay. Go ahead and just use it.
Opsy 7 Skirmisher, Fluorite. Got anything to say? No? How about we just call it a day?
And then we got her again.
Still waiting for something?
Distract them, disable them, or just destroy them.
That's not too bad. Manage deployment. Okay. I'll be right back, everyone. I need to go get my food. Alright, everyone, I'm back. I'm gonna have to eat my dinner a little slow. But as I came back here, I was checking my mail because I don't know if this is the mail, but this is the one I think I get for helping and being a part of Arknight for a long time. This Snowshine. Pretty sure this one is. Yep, this is a pre-registration milestone. This is what I did last year. Give me this. Okay. And we got 10 of these. Cool.
Still waiting for something?
Wind speed's okay. Visibility's good. Perfect weather for snowboarding.
Oh, fishing call? What does this do? It's a great sword. How do I switch? Am I able to switch weapons? Since... Okay, no. Switch. Oh.
Wonderful performance, and it's also usable in extreme environments.
That... Okay. I don't have much I can do to change this stuff, but that's fine. We want to put on at least these three on the team. And pardon me, chat, I'm trying to figure out how to... Oh, dear God. Plans. So we have crushing status. Reach. Meter heat electric cryo. forget how to. That's it. I just.
Still waiting for something?
That's not it. I forget. How do you do teams? Shit. Oh.
Enfield won't stop progressing.
Command is yours. A team assignment. Capito. I'll do what needs to be done.
I'm not gonna put
All
two
operators
casters on the
accounted
same
for.
team.
The
I learned
team is ready for the
lesson
mission.
before.
Endman, you're here. A new
Go ahead
field
and
mission?
use
I'm
your.
totally ready.
You level you guys up. Physical, we have a cryo and a fire. Let's see.
Originium will carp.
Wanna come snowboarding with me? And
Give you one of these.
these records offer valuable references.
Originium will carve a path for us.
I don't want to level up the weapons. I really don't want to. Alright, and then Q allows me to switch through. Okay, look, I have it. Now I need to test it.
Wow, those landbreakers are giving us a show of force. It's rare to see LBs this arrogant.
Of the 3 major Landbreaker clans, the Bone Crushers are the ones who actively respect violence. According to intel from the SOW, this clan has suddenly stopped their extended infighting and launched multiple raids on other minor factions.
Oh, she gets a
We don't
little
have
teddy
any
bear.
further
That's
intel yet.
cool.
The only thing we can confirm is that a leader has emerged and united the entire Bone Crusher clan.
That's so cool. Yeah, I've got little snowboard. Unfortunately, from what I recall, foxes were really not a thing in Arknight. From what I remember. Nope. Gimme. I'm gonna have to eat my food a little bit slow. What does this give me?
Didn't expect this, right? My special swordmancy for rocking stuff.
Wish you guys.
Time to fight.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with your tempo.
Ready to strike.
Everyone's giving their all. I've got to step up too.
I'm gonna try to apply my Arknight knowledge. This team isn't bad, but definitely will need a healer at some point. And a general rule of thumb, either you had one Vanguard with a guard class on a team, then you had 2 fast strike units, and then a support. I'm going to apply my knowledge like that.
Come get some, you blight-eating scabs! Workers of the UW will never back down!
He's with the UWST. We've got to save him first.
Seems to be fine on his own right there, but alright.
We getting buggers? Let's do this together, man!
That move of yours was incredible.
Step down!
Ready to strike. Crystallize.
Okay, her ability's really useful.
Ooh, I'm okay. Those LB scab eaters won't beat me that easily. Wait, you're Enfielders. I saw that anchor fall right into your base. I was just thinking about helping you out. The Angaloy and LBs kept trying to get into this place while tearing apart everything we built. We could barely hold them, and had no choice but to beat a fighting retreat. Anyway, appreciate the help. I gotta fix our facilities here. Once I'm done with that, I'll go bandit smashing with my hammer right here. I still have 2 buddies out there. If you see an Alafia and Fort, tell them to bring their arsenal. I'll get myself ready for a major slugfest.
Okay. Hats off to the,
High-quality minerals. You can probably use them for building temporary shelters.
I'm gonna do as much of my gathering right now.
I hope their worth can pay for our efforts.
Hurry! Didn't expect this, right? My special swordmancy for rocky stuff. Holder,
These minerals may come in handy.
This looks like a mining. Yep.
High-quality minerals. You can probably use them for building temporary shelters.
didn't expect this, right? My special swordmancy for rocky stuff.
I hope their worth can pay for our efforts.
Don't know what I'll use this for, but I'm going to get it.
These minerals may come in handy.
They look like they're building materials. So definitely grab these.
I hope their worth can pay for our efforts.
Can I hold it? And okay, holding it. Sorry.
Didn't expect this, right? My special swordmancy for rocky stuff. blade unsheathed, it's like unleashed.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with your tempo.
Fabulous work.
Nice moves.
That move of yours was incredible.
And like usual, my skills with a great sword. Ooh.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
Leave it to me.
Oops, wrong
Wasn't
button.
expecting anything less.
An easy victory.
The battle is ending. Let's take a break while we still can.
Hands are too small, trying to hit the one button.
An easy victory.
I wonder if this would be easier to play on controller
Let's take a break while we
than
still can.
keyboard.
Just as I predicted.
Hello. Alright, so there you are.
There's something we can gather over there.
Joining the party? Oh, you're Enfielders. I thought you were with them.
Yes, we're Enfielders. You're wounded, and... Did you do all this?
I probably did. I got no ideas on fighting the Bugaloids, but these raiders... all muscle but no brains. I fought worthy opponents in the underground arenas of the asphalt roundabout.
We're trying to create a safe route to the hub base. You can go there to receive medical treatment.
Great. Oh, by the way, I kindly asked this pipeface here a few questions before he passed out. Blightbrain could hardly form a coherent sentence, but he sounds northern. I could faintly make out signs of trouble up north, but I have other business to take care of here.
North? There is a refugee camp north of here trying to work for the UWST. But these raiders came from that direction too?
Where should we go next?
Okay, I just saw we got a weapon.
Endman, you're
Nope.
here!
Still waiting for something?
Eccomi.
Okay, this one. Intellect boost, main tribute, attack percentage, and what's your main stat there, buddy?
Still waiting for something?
Eccomi.
Strength. Strength is your main stat? Is strength. Okay. This gun is not ideal for you.
Prepped and ready to go.
Hers is intellect.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Your agility. Okay. What's that? I'm pretty sure I don't have a way to get over there, though. Which is like... Why did you move me off the thing? Okay, well.
The raiders have taken a UWST crewmate prisoner. We must defeat them.
Your end awaits.
Thank you so much. I got jumped by these pipe-faced rascals. Darn it. That was embarrassing.
Rascals? Well, landbreakers can be rather dangerous to the ordinary folk, you know.
Dangerous indeed. You look like Enfielders. I guess you took care of your anchor problem.
Our base is safe for now. However, we also had to fight off an unexpected landbreaker raid. We're out here to solve the issue.
Solve the issue? That means every last one of those breaker scum, right?
I am totally for that. But I guess our priority is to secure the roads. Since so many of our people are injured, we should restore base operations first.
Agreed. You bail me out of the bad sage. I won't let that happen again. I'll head back once I verify the facilities are all right. If you see my two other brothers out there, tell them to look for me.
Uh-huh.
Something in.
I'll stop. Wait, leave it to me. Ready to strike. Crystallize. Fabulous work. I wouldn't expect anything less.
Everyone's giving their all. I've got to step up too.
Wasn't expecting anything less.
This ain't normal. We get this together.
Cleave now and left. An easy victory. Right there.
The battle has ended. Let's take a break while we still can.
This looks like a boss arena. You guys gonna keep yelling?
Just leave it to me! Right there! These LBs really aren't scared of anything, huh? Are you alright?
This is strange. The Landbreakers have built a camp here, but they did not loot the nearby areas.
That means we kept most of our stuff, right? Sounds like good news to me.
Yeah, but why would they build a camp if they're usually raiders?
But it makes no sense. These raiders often raid various sites and settlements for essential resources. I was expecting to see devastation.
So you're saying that they left most of the loot nearby, but stayed put here? It's not raiding. More like occupying.
Occupying?
Endman? Supervisor Perlica? I'm on my way with the cleanup crew. Please wait for us.
Oh, it's Big Owl. Wait, he didn't mention my name?
We'll talk about the Landbreakers later. Our priority is to deploy the automation core. Since Andre and his crew are arriving soon, we can clean this site of their illegal and unwanted structures.
Oh, my legs are giving out. This physical work almost got me killed. Anyway, this place is cleaned up. No time to lose now. Let's get started.
Whoa, let's just take it easy. You seem super excited today.
Of course I am. Our goal in coming to the hub base is to prepare the AIC factory. We gotta run it through a field test and production trials. Though I must admit, I never expected to do it under such dire circumstances.
Supervisor Perlica, we've received your protocol application and verified all access authority levels. You may issue the order for PAC deployment anytime now.
Understood. The Endman and I shall initiate deployment at once. Endman, the PAC is protected by the highest levels of encryption. Only you can authorize its deployment. Everything is now in place. Let us begin.
Very Helldivers like. Helldivers in Halo. Isn't that the thing I saw earlier?
Woohoo! It's wonderful! It's just like what I've envisaged. We can totally deploy the PAC further north and push into the frontiers. Sorry. I just got a little too excited. Whew.
With the Protocol Automation Core deployed, this place is now the core AIC area. We can begin setting up our teleprotocol network. The AIC factory will need the core AIC area to perform production work. It will also be able to support and satisfy resource needs in its area. Now that we've seen the stars, we should plant our feet on solid ground. You reminded us with this line on more than one occasion. Don't worry, Endman. We have not forgotten your lesson. The Protocol Automation Core and the entire AIC factory it supports will give rise to new hope.
I'm gonna give the automation core a few tweaks. Just deploy the relay towers and transmit power to the protocol resonance tower. This will let us force restart the Originium power facilities within the hub base.
I've allocated a batch of relay tower from our stockpile. We can now deploy these facilities anytime at the required locations.
Wow, that sounds awesome! How does it work?
Oh, you can treat it as a form of facility printing based on the properties of Originium. As for what the automation core can really do, this is just the tip of the iceberg. By using the reverse internalization technology, the automation core can serve even greater purposes. But right now, let's focus on the problem at hand.
Okay.
Entering core AIC area.
Explore. Okay. One. Good. Then run a line to the relay power. Okay.
Nicely done. Our next step is to start power transmission from the PAC.
F.
Endman! Just plug the cable in right here!
Both the PAC and relay tower seem to be in working order. Now, we just need to deploy more relay towers and transmit power to the resonance tower.
Well, looks like my work here is done. Supervisor Perlica, I guess I'll head over there to do some inspection work. Using the protocol resonance tower to force activate Originium might damage our facilities. If we're not careful with this, we might fry every Originium facility in the area.
Okay then. Time to split our forces. Completing the automated industry complex is a top priority for Enfield Industries. It is our core solution for dealing with the hazards of Talos 2. Enfield completed basic verifications of the PAC technology several years ago. However, we encountered a crucial bottleneck that delayed our progress until recently.
Okay. How far can I place it? Place it like here? And then okay, that's not too bad. There's quite a bit of distance I could put between me and gauge tower. There's that. Okay. Two more, I guess. Something needs-
You're almost there, Endman.
Nice. That's cool. Everything is turning back on. Woot.
Tell the boss. Enfield has arrived. Their administrator has taken notice of us. All the boss's predictions have come true.
And I see you guys are in 1 minute ads. I will hold off for a second. I'm assuming you guys are now back. I will continue forward.
Good. Connection interfaces look normal. I was worried about compatibility issues between our old and new equipment.
Thank you for the head pat, little wolf. Oh, Yomi the samurai, you've been transformed into a cow. Mmm. Thank you for the head pat, little wolf. Here.
I thought you Enfielders would never finish that project of yours, but you just deployed it in a flash. This tech is incredible.
We now only need a single night to construct a proper shelter in the wildlands. This is the future that we want to achieve with our AIC factory technology. What was once our dream has finally made a major stride forward.
You did a great job, Big Owl. Oh, I mean, Mr. Andre.
I can see the frustration, and she can sense it.
Oh, why so polite today, Master Chen? You got my feathers tingling and fluffed. I can hardly recall the last time you called me Mr. Andre.
I've always been like this.
Endman, Supervisor Perlica, power is back online at the hub base. Thank you so much.
Roger that, Director Chin. The automation core is working well. Perhaps we can run a few more tests. Is there anything else we can help with?
Yes, we could definitely use the support. The comms node is still under repair, so we can't contact other regions yet. And we're short-handed across the entire hub. Right now, the biggest problem is the Originium byproduct processing center. If anything happens to that place, the results could be disastrous. I'm forwarding information on the site to you.
Hey, welcome in. Hello, hello, raiders. I am Flarfeet, goddess of magic, and a white fox. Hello, Chin. Hello, hello. Yes, Chin, you would transform into a lizard. I am not cute. I am not cute, Bee. Let me get you a shout out here. There you go. And you are a turtle. And Chin, I will get you a shout out as well. Chin the chinchilla. Lies. What were you doing? How was Dual Chalk? How was Dual Chop? What was that all about? We'll pause here for a second and greet everybody. I am Flarfy. Hello, I am Goddess of Magic and a White Fox. I do a variety of content. Mainly I do art on Mondays and usually Final Fantasy XIV on Friday. Although that schedule might be switched up just a little bit because people are starting to do mount farms. So, just a tiny bit. It was awesome. What was awesome about it? What's awesome about dual crop? It's a pixelated Dark Souls. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I also want to note for people, I am thinking about making a skin for this game. I might make myself an Arknight outfit for this. It's like Minecraft plus Dark Souls. See, I've played a modded Minecraft with a Dark Souls, like, mod to it. People who made the server didn't tell me there was mimics. So what was the first thing I ran into? A level 100 fucking mimic as a level 1 starting out character. It's like Dark Souls, but you have to create a faction by trying and taking the world. Oh, okay. Well, if you have any after stream stuff that you need to take care of, please do so. Self-care is very important and is upholded in this chat and in this realm. So please, if you need to go get water, stretch your legs, take care of something, please do it. Thank you again for bringing your community over here. I will look after them. And if any of you who came over with the raid, don't be afraid if you've got to go and make some food or self-care as well. And also make sure you refresh the page. I noticed lately when people come in from the raids, they don't refresh the page, so they don't count as a viewer all the time. So make sure you do that, so that way it's actually counting. I just realized that from the last couple streams. I crave real food. And go make food. Go make some yummy food. I'm slow eating my dinner because I don't eat it. Yes, please, 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 go make food. And anyone who's joining in on what I'm doing, I am playing Enfield's Arknight for the first time. I just started the account, and well, I just started the game. I've had this account for Enfield since 2 years ago. I was part of the pre-registration and testing, so I have a character from that.
Wait, the Angeloy wouldn't cause this kind of damage. Maybe the Landbreakers had their eyes on something inside.
What's in the byproduct you mentioned? Another important project of yours?
Byproducts include all sorts of things you can think of. But Originium batteries would be the most important. I guess the LBs are after that. Let's set aside how many these raiders stole for now. The worst part is that they know little about the safe handling of flammable and explosive materials. Things will be catastrophic if they accidentally set off an Originium explosion.
Someone must have planned and coordinated this landbreaker attack on our base. The underground lab, the protocol automation core deployment area, and now, byproduct processing center. Landbreakers usually wouldn't consider these as prime targets for looting and raiding.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's head over right now and check out what those pipe-faced bandits are after.
I love the blend of... Oh, wait. Oh, this moves. That's cool.
The photo tells me that the processing center has suffered severe damage. We must repair the local infrastructure first. Otherwise, we can't ensure the safety of subsequent support and repair operations.
This is where the AIC factory comes in. Let's head on over to the core AIC area right now.
The intro for this game, or the overall, tutorial for this game is really long. Just like in the original. In the map. Okay. That's the hub. Okay. Oh.
Entering core AIC area.
That's cool. Nice. Okay. I really want to start I see that stuff and I'm like, I want to start actually building resources I'll need. Come over here. Hello, Mr. Owl.
Judging by how bad that gate looks, the facilities inside are probably damaged too. We must prepare some materials for carrying out emergency repairs. I recommend the Origo crust. It's the most common material for producing all kinds of machinery and equipment. The very nature of originium makes it the quintessential material for industry and engineering.
Wow, if it's that useful, I'm guessing we've got a whole warehouse full of it, right?
Yeah, we, just happen to have used up the local stash. Nobody expected that anchor fall to hit right in the middle of our base. There was so much damage that we needed to fix. That being said, we have to start from square one and do some manual mining. I'll prep various AIC facilities while you head out there and gather some originium ore.
What if I already did that?
You
I
will see plenty of
kind of already did that. Okay.
ore formations and trees in the wilderness of Talos too. Since we lack proper gathering tools, I suppose we can hit them with our weapons.
Nice! I guess it's time to show the Endmen my new moves.
So this girl here, her, with the snowboard and with the polar bear touch, she is what I got for part of that pre-sign up.
These minerals may come in handy.
Right there!
I hope their worth can pay for our efforts.
Didn't expect this, right? My special swordsmanship for rocky stuff.
He didn't say how much we need to gather, so I'm gathering all of it.
High quality minerals. Probably use them for building temporary shelters.
Am I able to attack these? Guess not. They're just there. Okay.
These minerals may come in handy.
Right there!
Good. We have enough originium ore, Enman. Now let's get started making Origo crusts. I've readied the facilities. We should deploy them near the PAC to start our work.
B.
Core AIC area.
B.
Construction complete. We can now activate the refining unit.
This is cool. Okay, do I still have stuff? No. Here to edit, add metals. Confirm. Space. So we have a full arm. Done. Have friends. Alrighty. Any of you who have put your code in the server, I'm going to go ahead and reach out to you. So I'm gonna do Rin first. And I'm looking for Rin. There's so many Rins. Okay, I'm gonna have to do it first. I'm looking for 5988. Search. No. I'm gonna have to do this the other way. 62 602 97800. There you are. As friend. Anybody else have one? Please just drop it in the Discord. My Discord specifically. Quest. Thank you, Yomi. I'm pretty easy to find. I am just Flarfy. Very stupidly easy to find. I'm gonna go ahead and use her. She's white-haired. We'll put him in there. For now, that's what we'll do. So many events, holy shit. Though I have to appreciate when they put in a role list here of like when events will happen and whatnot. So I do appreciate this kind of stuff. I like it when they put the calendar in. Very useful. I have some points. Although there's no guns. Nope, there's a gun. What's this one? Really, scissor. Well, what does it give? What? This is an agility gun. Nope. Hey, Mira. Welcome in. We do not need an agility gun. We need a strength gun. Here's a strength gun. And Mira, you were transformed into a wolf. Ow! I think I'm gonna go ahead and get this for our wolf boy. Lizard forms. This is agility, and it's a base sword. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna look at the higher ones because we have points for the higher tier stuff. This is agility. It's a 5-star. Secondary attributes is 14%. The wielder skills recovers SP. The entire team gains heat dealing damage and electro damage. Or electricity damage. So this is for gearing towards a heat and electric combo, which I don't have currently. So, but I might get it just so I have it in case. What's this one? Let's see. This looks like it's a great sword. But it's agility, physical, and the wielder deals physical status. The wielder. Oh no, it's a sword. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this. This is a good general one. Yeah. What's this one? This is Will. This one. I don't need a great sword, but I'm gonna look at it anyway. This is strength. Okay, so yeah, they have this again. Not bad, not bad. Bundles. The 6-star. Solidification. Ah, this is for the main character. Okay. There's Treat the Kitty. I removed my treat because I don't have any treats for myself, so. Yeah, it's okay. I'll be okay. I feel like I'm gonna need to make some notes real quick before I purchase any more weapons. Not team operates.
Watch this!
Okay.
Originium will carve a path for us. Not too shabby.
Watch this! Awesome, right?
Hers is all agility. Okay, I'm gonna pull out a piece of paper and make some notes. Thank you for the mana up, and thank you for the stretch, and I will treat the kitty wherever she may have gone. I'm gonna pull out a couple treats, set them aside for her. When I see her, I'll give them to her. Paper. I think that's pretty easy to figure out they are, but again, thank you for the mana. Me
Originium will carve a path for us.
You are agility and crushing crowd, and you are physical. Physical. Let's go ahead and upgrade the weapon. Take it to 10. There we go. We got our character a bit more beefed up.
Wanna come snowboarding with me, Enderman?
And then we've got Snowshine. Snowshine. I'm gonna try to work on this character just because this is the one I got for as a reward. So hers is strength. And she is cryo.
Over here, Redmond!
Then we have Jin. She is agility. Physical. Then we have
Get a new assignment.
Wolf. Guard. He is strength. And fire. And Shin is a sword. Snowshine is glaive. Main character is sword. You are gun. Got a gun for you. Switch. Oh.
Very well balanced. Grazie.
De nada.
Operator Perlica, standing by.
I might go ahead and get that one sword in case I decide to do a lightning fire combo weapons team. I'm definitely thinking about it. Then we got Perlica, who is intellect based. She's intellect, electric. And master. I don't think I did. This is will. I don't need will for her. She's intellect.
What a beautiful day. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, perfect for a Sonic King.
A raccoon. It's a blank book. Gives Kakashi vibes.
I am trying to compose a bad joke for you.
Who's due for some bad luck this time?
She's agility. She might be able to use... Nope, those are intellect. She's nature type.
I overworked myself again.
She is...
I better appreciate the break while it lasts.
She's well.
Need defensive cover? I shall give you my best.
He is... agility. Okay. So right now I've got a focus of 1, 2, 3, 5 characters.
Operator Prota, standing by.
So I'm gonna go ahead. So we've got...
Wanna come snowboarding with me, Enderman?
We got her a weapon. You don't have to worry about her.
Over here, Enderman! Still
We've
waiting for
got
something?
Main character Edmund weapon. We've got
Eccomi.
our wolf. So what I need is a sword for Chin and Parapathy. Other. Like I said, I'm having to get that sword. I'm not gonna lie. What does this give? What are you? Your will. I don't care about you. Goodbye. I don't need that. If I had the points. Let's look here. Reason why I'm looking at getting a weapon now is because I'm trying to do what my thought process I had for original Arknights to help me understand this game a bit better. This cryo. Not cryo. This is intellect, that's good. And electric damage. So we could get this and give this to Silica. I think we're gonna do that in a minute. Yeah, that's all the weapons. We need another sword. This is agility, physical damage. Might get that. Sword, wave tide. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get this. Might regret it later, but who cares right now. That way I have weapons I'm actually working on and I'm not holding off on it indefinitely. And we're just gonna hold on my points here, because these points are gonna be harder to get.
Watch this!
You, I have a weapon for, switch. Give you this.
Wow, this is pretty sleek. But I can also use standard issue weaponry to unleash a healthy dose of whoop-ass.
That. You. Switch. give you these. Gives you a huge damage boost. So I might switch out.
Operator Protocol, standing. We once fought on and never gave up. For it is our
I might
wish
add
to
her
witness
to
your
the
return.
team just to
Wanna come snowboarding with me,
see.
Over here, Edmund!
I'm not sure though.
Prepped and ready to go.
Yeah, I think I might switch her in just because she's got a stronger weapon.
Over here, Edmund!
And I won't have two agility types trying to. Well, she staggers.
Wanna come snowboarding with me, Enderman?
HP treatment. And protects.
Eccomi.
Heat infliction.
Still waiting for something?
Wind speed's okay? Visibility.
Watch this!
Eccomi.
Prepped and ready to go.
Over here, Edmund!
Wanna come snowboard?
Eccomi.
Still waiting for something?
Yeah, let's go ahead and do
Over
that.
here, Edmund!
I just want to test that.
Waiting for your orders, Administrator.
I like you, but we're gonna test something.
All operators accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
We're just test. We're gonna test. I am so glad I started. It feels like this might end up being a bad idea, but I don't care. I'm just gonna see if this works.
Edmund, you're an incredible learner. So, these are the basics of using the AIC. Keep them in mind, and they'll come in handy. Oh, perhaps incredible learner would be the wrong way to put it. After all, it was you who... forget it. Anyway, you can start moving again once you're ready. Now that we have these materials, we can still salvage the Originium machinery, as long as it's not completely destroyed. We better hurry.
Big Owl? Besides those batteries, is there something else you're worried about in the processing center?
Yeah, Chen. You got really sharp senses. Please direct them somewhere else next time. I actually left a set of parts and some key documents for the prototype's upgrades. If I lose them, I won't be able to wrap up my work on the prototype.
Important documents. Mr. Andre, you could have told us earlier. Director Chin would have... Oh.
Oh, you started the project without Director Chin's approval, didn't you?
Oh no.
No, it's not like that. It's fine. The evaluation process can be a real bummer. So I spent my own money and got someone to custom build a set of special equipment. These are actually modification parts for a large area arts unit. Oh dear. If Chin learns of this, she's gonna have a really long talk with me.
Is that all you're worried
I
about?
can't just delay the progress of the prototype project. It will be such a waste. Edmund, Supervisor Perlica, please. You must understand.
We understand. Let's move out as soon as we can, Endman.
Oh, thank you so much. By the way, some operators just set up a few zip lines in this area. Use them. They'll help you get around faster. Shared facilities left by others are temporary. Feel free to try them out if you want.
Wait, is that another? No, that's mine. Okay. I was like, wait a minute, is that another player? I want to make a mining facility. But I guess I can't. Meow. See. Might as well go ahead and place these down. Since I can move them. And rotate them. Oh, okay, it doesn't do anything. I have 3 placed down for now.
There's something we can gather over there.
How did you find that?
Oh, yeah. Bye-bye. Ooh, what's that?
Oh, this looks way worse than the photo.
Something's not right. They smashed the circuitry when the gate was closed. Those inside probably want to keep everyone out. Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
Clearing the way for the rescue.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with you.
Forward! Take your end! Take this! Incoming! Unknown hazard!
Make it quick!
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Good work, everyone. Still waiting for something?
Eccomi.
high threat hostile. Approach with engaging. Stay safe.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with you.
Here's our chance! Crystallize! Take this! Prepped and ready! EMS hang around! One, engage! No turn, protect! Hey, on it! Show over! Storm of Frost!
Orin. I guess Anfield finds it valuable.
I have bombs.
This is one rewarding trip.
Sterilize this area! One, engage! Hey, here's our chance! Crystallize! Hey, one, the rescue! EMS has arrived! Descend! One, here's our chance! Crystallize! Get the rescue! EMS has arrived! One, descend!
This is one rewarding trip.
Okay, those aren't bad. Now what is that up there?
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
Special loot inside. We should grab it.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Just as I predicted.
The battle has ended. Let's take a break while we still can. Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before. These Origo crusts really saved us some trouble. We have Mr. Andre to thank for that. Look, the Landbreakers really turned this place upside down. They seem to be looking for something.
Wait. Don't tell me that the LBs are really after the parts. What would they use them for?
I hope they have evacuated to safety. Perhaps we should do another sweep just to be sure. Give the area a scan, Endman. The scanner might be able to locate some useful information. feels familiar.
I can make I'm gonna need to make how do I feel like I can make this stretch a bit more? I pick up this tower and then I'm curious. Thank you to redeem Uwu. And first, thank you for the mana up. Sorry. How far can I go out with this? Let's find out. Right about here. Then I can pick this facility up. Slash. Does not quite beat that, but I can reach this one. Plug. Now I can do this one. They have not been taught how to remake these. And then like this, run this. Over here. Oh, I don't need a... Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna... It's up. Right about here will do. It's one of these. Plug.
Arknight complete. Team, make ready to continue our operations.
Alrighty, now... Hold on, what's F6? Now we're gonna grab this. Then run this way. How do I want to do this? I have 2 more. It's gotta reach over there. And I have no gliding capabilities. Just annoying. I guess what I could do. Could run.
Clearing the way for the rescue. All variables within estimate.
Out of my way. My turn.
Step down. Ready to strike. Crystallize.
Wasn't expecting anything less.
Here's our chance. Ready to strike. Crystallize.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Okay. Oh, I might be able to. Hold on. Give me. Okay, so that bouncy thing is down. Now let's grab this. See how far I can actually do this.
Is this Oraline? Oh, how pretty. We should stash it properly.
Okay, no. Not unless I can. That's not what I wanted to do. Alt. I place it here. Place it there for 1 second. No, I didn't jump. What does this do again? Alrighty, and then I figure out what to do here. It's gotta be in range. There's that, and then... Aha! I know I don't really need to do this just yet, but I wanted to. Yay! Just so I can get in here. No. Nope.
This feels familiar. I did. I got the chest and a couple of the gathering points. But that's not the only facility here that needs power. The Landbreakers lingered here for quite a while. No signs of combat. Likely a failed stakeout or ambush.
I don't know what this powers, but it powers something. I'm glad I took the time to drag
Footprints
power
lead
over here,
deeper
though.
into this facility.
That would lead to a dead end. We should hurry up.
Hello?
Oh, okay. That's what that uses for. Alrighty. Duly noted. I barely saw that out of the corner of my eye. Oh, there's something on the other side of the wall, so.
There must be somewhere. Boss wants the crate. Oh, God. We can search this place again. Keep looking. I'll poke around in other places.
Support. Commence L7. Annihilation. Ready to strike. Crystallize. Shield up. Sequence. Run. Kirito.
All the loot is mine.
Operator Perlica, standing by.
Get into a cell.
There's another way to get in there. Oh, wait.
Clearing the way for the rescue.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with your tempo.
Support ready. Here's our chance. Crystallize.
You guys didn't really help.
The footprints fade into that direction. We need to find a way to reach the upper platform. Let's look around. Perhaps we can find a crate to hop on. Don't be afraid. We are the Enfield Crisis Team. You're now safe.
Yeah, we totally defeated those landbreakers. They'll trouble you no more.
Oh, thank you all. We're finally safe.
Our security cameras found the landbreaker mobs heading this way. We stopped our work immediately, then took this set of equipment and the accompanying technical documents with us.
Yeah, don't worry. I think it had a hiccup. I think OBS or Twitch had a hiccup.
It's covered in Enfield
It
law.
seems like whenever I'm on my Be Right Back page for too long, it seems to decide to restart the stream for whatever reason.
This is it. This is the set of prototype parts that Mr. Andre mentioned. Thank you. The two of you acted in a decisive and timely manner to save a key asset of Enfield Industries. Now that it's been recovered, I shall relay your actions to the site director.
Great. Oh, we also found a few other things. These combat records might be useful to you. Please take.
Operator Perlica, standing by.
Oh, I've already was doing this. Thank you, game, but I was already doing it.
Since the land breakers are gone, we should start the emergency repairs. They should last until the base sends more people and materials for a proper makeover. You know, we really appreciate all the help you gave us, my Enfielder friends. Things look good for now.
You stop! Drop the loot! That crate! It's ours!
Nah. Do. Hmm? Can I get up there? No. Get up here, maybe. I pulled. Because of the original game, Leviathan. Yeah, I know Leviathan's from the original game. She's not a bad character, but I personally have a hard time using her. She kind of confuses me. I think I will stick to my ranged characters for now. We can jump, but no climb. Yeah, I quickly figured that out. I was like, no climb. But climb! I want to climb. Party poopers. Oh, I have another 10 pull I can do. Hope this is usable for any of the others. No. But I have blue ones. Okay. Let's go ahead and do a 10 pull for her. Everyone ready? Let's see. Boop. There's other characters I'm after, so. One gold this time. Not 3 like earlier. When you got zip lines. True. True.
Antal of Op Z7 reporting for duty.
Don't care.
Why do I have to do this again?
Hi. This will be the last poll I do, and then I'm gonna save the rest for
Reading.
Antal of Op Z7 reporting for duty. I've studied Originium automation and occasionally help with modifying or repairing Originium devices. You may approach me for such tasks. And I have a question for you. What is the material of your mask?
Yeah, no, I know.
Carbon fiber?
It's a lot like the original Arknights in their poll system. I'm very familiar with
Op Z7 reporting for
However, I'm concerned that they don't have a way you can farm it that doesn't, because something Arknight was really good about was you being a free-to-play player and just getting a shit ton of wishes if you were patient enough for characters. So
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7. Captain Akakuri of Operation.
Hi again. Okay, 5-star.
Oh, knowledge most ancient, lead us
A
not
support.
into temptation, but deliver us from the codes of malice.
I have no idea. So
Administrator.
5 stars
May you
compared to
be
4 stars. So 4 stars are easier to build up. They are just as viable as a 5-star, but a 5-star, if you get it built up, is more powerful than a 4-star by the end of the day. A 6-star, without even powering it up, is really, really powerful, just on a baseline. So, from what I've learned, you want to use 4-star, like from Arknight, the base game, 4 stars were kind of used as fillers when you didn't have a character that quite fit a niche of a party that you need. And 5 stars are more like specialized 4 stars, from what I've learned. Yeah.
Antal of Op Z7 reporting for duty.
Okay, I didn't get 3 5 stars this time, but I got a support, which is, I think, really good. And then we have 20 base pulls we can do here, which I'm going to go ahead and do. Yep. And then these will be the last pulls I'll do for this game until we get more characters, I think. Looks like 1 gold.
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team.
Okay.
Oh, we meet again. Got an engineering problem? Put it out. Consider it fixed, and I will be even happier if there's canteen work for me.
There's a panda. They basically put Poe in the game. Da panda. Yes, the panda. Dan panda. Da pan. 4 stars are gonna be all caught up. Wait. And then 1 last 10 pull.
Antar of Opsy.
Catcher. Op team.
Antar of Opsy 7 reporting.
Who's the 5 star?
Well, look who it is. The legendary Administrator. I picked up a couple of whispers on my way here. Curious to know which one's the most accurate.
Okay.
Since you don't know me well yet, here's my offer. How about I tell you a secret in exchange for a little something about you? What do you reckon?
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in.
Because
The operations
she-
dossier, budget summary, and
Oh, is it because she's a bunny? Yeah, no, so my first poll earlier, I don't know if you saw. My first poll earlier, I ended up getting three, no, yes. Earlier, I got 3, 5 stars in my first 10 poll I did. 2 of them was the wolf guy. I was like, well, I already know who I'm throwing on the team.
Prepped and ready to go. Am I looking alright from this angle?
Let's see. You are Will. So let's see if we got a weapon for you. That's agility. You don't need that. You glaive strength. I don't think I got anything for you, big guy. I'm not gonna lie. I might. Nope. I got something for you. Here you go.
Oh, this piece is well balanced. You must have spent a fortune on it.
Let's see. You need Will. Hold on. Switch. You need Will, and I have weapons for you.
May I make slight modifications to this? I
Why would
assure you, they will remain within the bounds of safety.
There we go. And he's fully. You know what? That sounds like a done deal. And she's done. And she's next. Database. We okay.
Prepped and ready to go.
Yeah, ended up getting a secondary one of them. Now we've got a healer. Technically, we have 2 healers.
Wanna come snowboarding
She's
with me, Enderman?
She's like a little paladin. I don't think we can trade though. I don't know if we can trade people though.
Enfield won't stop progressing.
I would though. I would in a heartbeat. Okay. I'm gonna keep the defenders really good. I just says more copies of her. No, you have every right. I don't even know how she plays. I might go ahead and give her a go.
Well, Endman. Seems like fate brought you right to me.
All operators accounted for.
Let's go ahead and just give her a go real quick. See how she plays.
I shall pray for you, Administrator.
We got a healer. We've got caster.
Get ready. My blades are always ready, as they never rest.
There we go. Another melee user. And let's deploy this too. Fun.
Hey.
What? Something ain't right.
He who suffers today is not among us. Here's our chance. You really kept me playing my ear.
Oops, that's not what I wanted to do.
Gathering data.
Perlica? Thinking about something?
Those landbreakers. You heard what they said. Their leader is looking for the parts and the documents.
But why would the LBs want the documents? I mean, can they even understand this stack of technobabble?
What's even more suspicious is Mr. Andre mentioned that he ordered and paid for the Originium modification parts himself. How would the Landbreakers acquire such information? Mr. Andre should know more than us. Enfield has worked together with the UWST for quite a while. We often carry out joint engineering projects together. The UWST has spent years researching the ether rift of Valley 4. They have constructed an ether test site at the Power Plateau for this purpose. Though it does make little sense, I have a feeling that these landbreakers are indeed looking for our technology and products. We'll get to the bottom of this afterwards. The good news is that we successfully secured the processing center and recovered the... Endman, the automation core can also be a target destination for
She's not bad, but I like my other team better.
Now that everything's settled.
Get ready. My blades are always ready, as they never rest.
I guess Mr. Andre can finally breathe easy.
Guys, you've got to make this... God will treat us to a mega feast. Otherwise, you're just spoiling him.
Mr. Andre, we found the things you need. We also met a few fortunate UWST crewmates who survived. They're now carrying out repairs in accordance with their contingency plans.
Wonderful, Edmund and Supervisor Perlica. I'll give Director Chin an update regarding the situation at the processing center. Oh, by the way, you probably saw plenty of damaged facilities in the hub area. Most of them can be fixed with Origo crusts. And that will mean we need to gather a lot more Originium ore. Now, I don't want to dent Master Chen's legendary Hangshan blades, so I prepped a few auto-mining rigs while you carried out your mission. This, Enman, is the Enfield Portable Originium rig. Just deploy it on a mining spot, and it will mine the ore automatically for you.
The portable Originium rig automatically sets aside some of the excavated ore to power itself. This self-sustaining auto-miner does not require an external source of electricity, making it the best mining solution in the wilderness. This is the place, Endman. Let's deploy the portable Originium rig on this mining spot. Endman, we can now produce... Rego crusts in batches. Just like before, we'll make them by putting Originium ore into the refining unit.
Fabulous! I now have everything I need to start repairing the prototype. Enman, make sure you're here to witness its awakening. Don't miss it. Promise you'll be here to see it. Landbreakers? Why would they want these things? T11 Originium prisms are highly fragile. Same goes for the high-precision nucleic crystal centers. If handled by untrained personnel, they can be easily damaged. The prototype is an experimental tech we developed for the ether side. To the Landbreakers, it's probably just a hunk of scrap.
But they're being guided by someone.
Yeah, quite odd indeed. Maybe some Landbreakers thought, hey, that looks expensive, and figured they could flip it on the black market.
I don't
Anyway,
know, buddy.
Since we've retrieved the crucial items, let's focus on the matter at hand.
Endman, I received Andre's message. Good job out there. A team to reinforce the Originium byproduct processing center is en route. The arsenal is the objective of our next mission. I couldn't get in touch with our arsenal engineer. The entrance of the arsenal was blocked by a collapsed building during the attack. Our closest Enfielder is investigating the site as we speak. She should be in touch with you soon.
Edmund, we got a high payload situation on our hands. We don't have enough people to clean up the collapsed building, and we couldn't bring in the heavy machinery. The only solution left is to up the yield and blast it all to pieces. I wonder if the crisis team could do me a favor and get me some of that Originium powder? I'll wait for you at the arsenal entrance.
Originium powder? I'm sure Big Owl knows how to make it, right?
Of course I do. It's time to reveal the shredding unit. Mineral ores, metals, plants, it doesn't matter. You name it, it shreds it. This is your penultimate shredding solution, proudly designed by Enfield Industries. Head to the PAC and use it to construct a shredding unit. The PAC is meeting all our expectations so far. We just don't have a lot of numbers from field operations. We're counting on you to generate the data, Enman. Try to deploy the shredding unit close to the PAC.
To land break.
Enman, activate the shredding unit control panel. Simple and intuitive, right? It shares the same basic control panel as the refining unit. I say it's time to shred some Originium ore to powder.
to head to the arsenal. I haven't had proper fireworks ever since I... Left Wu Ling.
If I'm not mistaken, the local arsenal is managed by an arsenal engineer. From Enfield.
Arsenal engineer? Remember seeing a little girl who was always running around with weapons in her arms back in Enfield. Are they related?
The arsenal engineers of Enfield Industries are professionals in all forms of armaments. The little girl you saw is actually their director. I'll properly introduce our arsenal director once we find the time. I'm sure she will get along with you and our Endmen.
Thank you for the mana up there. And stretch and check posture. And thank you to redeem, Koopa Koopa. Two of these. And we're gonna make a couple of these. This is basic, so I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm gonna put these away. There's gotta be a way to have this done on that. But I am gonna probably call it here. It is a little bit late for me. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Pika pee! Pika pika! Thank you all so much for tuning in and hanging out. For me trying this out for the first time. I will be posting my little ID here, in my Discord. So if any of you want to add me, you guys will be able to do so through there. And I will try to get to your guys' friend requests as fast as I can. But, yeah, again, thank you for hanging out and chilling and seeing what this game is all about, just like I'm curious about it. I definitely am invested in this game. Thank you, Yomi and Ren, for being the first on my friends list. Thank you very much. But yeah, this is a really fun game so far. I definitely have a lot more work to do. Unlocking stuff and whatnot. Make sure I have no more wishes. Just double checking. But without further ado, like I said, that's where we're gonna end it. That's where we're gonna pause it for today. I'll do more story at some point on this. Again, on some point, I will. Definitely Uwa is gonna be probably a higher priority because I have more story to do on Uwa. A lot more catching up to do on that than I do on this game. So that's gonna be a higher priority for me to get done. Unfortunately. No medals. But yeah, overall this is not a bad game. I am enjoying it so far. I am curious to see how many more characters they're going to add and put into the game. And how that's going to turn out. And I'm also pretty happy with the bonus character I got from signing up earlier in the year. So he's a pretty cool little paladin character. But without further ado, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. And switch to my own screen. This is the new end screen. I signed it up for the pre-sign-ups and testing, so I ended up getting Snowshine for free. She's not been a bad little helper healer, so. Let me find some under raid. This is the new rating, the new ending stream page. That I put together. Thank you. Again, thank you. And thank you, little wolf. Let's see. You know, I see someone I have not rated out to before, and they are also playing Enfield. They're much further along than me. So I'm not sure if I want to rate out to them. They're 51 plus. I'm not sure. And people are getting the drops, right? For the Enfield. I hope you guys are. Okay, first. Alright. We're gonna raid into Angle Landerus. They're part of a community that I recently have became a part of with new Curiosity Kill the Newbie, Ocean White Wolf, and a variety of other content creators. I've gotten to know. They are. Oh, channel's offline. Never mind. I thought they were there. Never mind. They just ended the minute. Okay, never mind. We're not raiding into them. Fuck. Well, poopy. I guess. Do I want to raid into someone completely new? I don't think I want to read into someone completely new. I don't feel adventurous today at all. Yeah, I don't feel adventurous today. I'm sorry. I don't feel adventurous. So we're gonna probably we're gonna raid into a streamer I've looked up to for a very long time. I've known him for a very long time. She is a wonderful artist, and she is a partnered with Splatoon. I believe she's partnered with Splatoon. Let me stop myself there. I believe she's partnered with Splatoon. And she does a lot of artwork for Pokemon. She does a lot of artwork for. She does Splatoon artwork. She's done Xenos artwork. She has done. There is a long list. There's a very long list of artwork she's done. But it looks like she is doing Splatoons. We're gonna raid into her. She is a very nice, lovely VTuber. She's actually the person who got me to actually stream my artwork on Twitch and actually gave me some pointers and tips on how to do that. So we're gonna raid into her. She's very lovely. She's very nice, very kind. Now I feel like I'm just rambling. So I'm gonna go ahead and give you guys a lovely raid message to copy and paste. So go ahead and copy and paste that raid message if you want to come along. Show some love and support to her. And I'll catch you all next time. Next time I plan to stream is hopefully tomorrow. I almost didn't stream today, but I was like, no, I have to. This is kind of my job. I have to do it. But yeah, I hope to see you all tomorrow. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. It might be more Enfield. It might be some Halo. It might be some Final Fantasy 14. I don't know yet. Definitely there'll be some Final Fantasy 14 on Sunday, and there'll be some UWA on Sunday as well. I'm going to try to keep to that schedule that we've decided on making Sundays our gotcha day, as it were. So I'll catch you all next time. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Have fun with Pokemons. She's a very lovely person. Please have fun with her. And stay warm, stay hydrated, and please be careful while you're out there, too.